we beat them. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. It's a massive company called Shinra. I don't know exactly what they get into, but they wanna get control of my live stream, and I just can't let that continue. They don't care who they hurt, who they injure, wanna turn the whole planet against us. So it's up to get join the resistance, or you wind up going against us. My name is Barrett Wallace, and I'm known for paralyzing, pulverizing punks into submission. I ain't fantasizing. Wish this world wasn't violent. It'll get worse if we allow it. Hot hair with a candy for an arm and a mind with number of inches sided. And I represent Avalanche. Man, them chumps don't have a chance. Watch them scatter, man. We never embarrass land those battle plans. My people beside me, team to provide me with a bit of voice of reason. Got Big, got Wedge and Jesse. Anybody in my way, I'm squeezing. Get behind me, I'm leading, but mom in the region, it's gotta be the highest treason. We came too far to back down, and I'm not leaving till we even. Bring it to whoever wants, you can get it quick. Got the president and everybody throwing fits, and we gotta get control of it. Ain't nobody hopping off this train till it's over with. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. A-R-R-E-1-T, they gon' have to come get me if they want me. I don't bend, I don't break, I don't care about much. Just my daughter Marlene and my people being free. See, you gotta understand, son, I don't have the answer. I just keep the faith, and I always keep a handgun. No, I mean that literally, cause I got a handgun. I call it a gun arm, so I'm never unarmed. Keep the high top fade, and I keep a bad attitude. Pity the fool that compare me to that other dude. Avalanche reppin' till the day I pass on. Willing to die for freedom. Ready if you should need them, cause we beat them. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. Encouraged, got a bit further to go by any means. Getting rid of our enemies. A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. Insurgents, not a bit nervous. No lip service, got a bit further to go. Do what I gotta get. Who want a problem with A-V-A-L-A-N-C-H-E, yeah, that's who we be. Yeah. Is it right to go on? They're all gone. They died for the planet. Will they ever forgive us? Right now, I really don't know. Yeah. I've been real. When I'm with ill, I spit skills, get gill like mithril, blow like a pinwheel. Live from the live stream, tighten your flows that get tossed in the cycle of souls. And only the foolish try, the rest know full well it's suicide. Monsters traveled here on the last lunar cry. Prototype of the aura site, archetype, parasite. Get your data right or get shattered like time. A lyrical rhyme slave, erasure from my digital mind wave. Start up the crime wave, Project G when the meteor falls. Saw the future without reading your palms. I read 13 chapters and the rappers come after. Random major blow like Macco reactors. Keep the sister ray, equip the spray. Command counter with the ultimate, bring it into your day. Absolute, think you can stay in the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you, clear your area, it gets scarier. Absolute, think you can stay in the avalanche. Grab a sword, level up a family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you, clear your area, it gets scarier.
Yeah, lights out in the city. For the right, yo, my cut ties with my pity. Come alive when it's gritty. Keep more than a buster on my back. Do it for the scene, not talking film, it's not an act. System failure from the top down. Oppression from technology, guess we should play the cop now. How we get so lost, wow. Soldier up, it just be a statistic. Genova cells are flowing through the veins of every misfit. Wouldn't miss it for the world, I'll just switch up the stand. Shinra nothing, I won't let my adversaries advance. Better throw up your head, feel that light stream pumping. Mako green lights, hit the gas, hard thumping. We don't ever fall down, we don't ever give up. When it's crunch time, avalanche is coming in clutch. Cut the bomb set.
have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you. Clear your area. It gets scarier. Absolute. Think you can stay in the avalanche. Travel so level up. A family, you don't have a chance. We got the superior material. Beware of the various terrors. We prepare for you. Clear your area. It gets scarier.
Bad. I got lost in Twitter world, which is weird because I don't even like Twitter. But there was some interesting things on there and, you know, ADHD and shit. I don't know how we are back here, but we are. Like, mad crazy shit happened and it's my window and I can't stand the rain.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean.
Fuck this mirror.
You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police officer.
It's my window. I guess I could put the gun away now.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place.
I know that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure.
I don't even know because Ninja said his
Steel
game ended on
stops.
day 7. But I'm sure that he solved the crime. I really didn't solve this crime. And I think Troy, when he watched the YouTube, is gonna be upset that I didn't solve the crime.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
But I ain't playing this game again.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
At least not on stream. What you mean let it be for now? I ain't got
The
time.
bathroom mirror.
Yo, whatever, homie. It's my window. The alarm is set. This flashlight is getting on my nerves, homie. Hold something else. Hold the bag, though. I like the bag. She did it, didn't she?
These
And we let her
papers bear
go.
the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
How she get it?
I had guard open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Oh. Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer. I'm such a burden. I saw apocalyptic visions.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Word.
Let's go.
Oh, so this wasn't to Angela's room. This was to your room. Whatever. So I can't go out the door? That's stupid. What'd you let me in here for? I'm in pain. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't even know what I'm wearing. What am I wearing? I think for safety reasons, we're gonna keep this stuff on. Can I talk to you?
Yes?
Yeah. Okay, we said we were gonna check. You know, for somebody who was shot, I'm walking pretty good. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe I don't run. Okay, sorry, homie. I'm just used to just pressing the button, you know? Looks like she left something on the table. So just tell me what
Next
she left.
to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven
What does it
handwriting,
say?
just
I
as the
confess,
writer was about
I
to
did
rush
it.
out the door.
You should have arrested me.
I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift. I am not drawing my gun yet, but I don't like gifts.
I like gifts.
Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah, okay.
It's hardly surprising.
You look at her rough, jagged handwriting on the note. She was in a rush, but not panicked. Deliberate. Focused.
Okay. I guess I could steal your drugs, but keep your drugs, shorty. Did you do a retake on my a red thread of nylon? It seems to be out. Is it because I didn't figure out what I was
You see
supposed
the
to figure out?
same two neon-lit shapes. A man and a woman. Only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime, and B triple prime. It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof, B triple prime.
We didn't think of a B triple prime, did we? So none of this is my fault.
The island in the bay.
Oh, we did. I never checked that because I didn't know where the fuck to find the island. Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. It is where the threat seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer. How did she know?
I remember. She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after,
Shake your ass.
standing on that roof,
But
staring
watch yourself.
at the notes.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her. This is her way of saying she's sorry. I just don't know.
Indeed. Neither do I.
He's used to knowing who to trust. This makes him
How did we get here?
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Nobody's supposed to be
He doesn't
here.
really believe this was you, don't you? The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But what else is there?
Really?
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flat tower.
What? What else is there?
Not a lot, no.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun with the ruins of one on the island from the corner.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island. Are you in? Actually, yeah, let's not go.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Nice, Kim. You're starting to turn into me. I'm rubbing off on you.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Lenine, the net picker, she's touring her boat.
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Although they kind of hate us now because we kind of sold their island, but you know, it is what it is. What else have we not done? Go to the island, add even more beauty to the wall. You know, I just don't know how. I still haven't found all the armor pieces. Wow, I have no honor? That sucks. I don't know how to do that. I didn't find the murder weapon. I didn't want to do that. I did not check the island for bullet traces because I didn't know how to get to the island. Inform the dice maker. I can do that. And I can inform Shorty. Let's go. I'm not taking off my safety equipment, homie. I don't care if I look a fool. Don't look at the window. When I was just a little baby boy, my mama used to tell me these crazy things. I guess they're gone. Interesting. Hardy Boys is still here. Most of his friends are dead.
Approach. The bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
And welcome. I thought you'd be pissed
Crazy
with the shootout.
motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
Well, I'm a cop. I can't just let a shootout
That was one
happen.
hell of a shot.
I
Hell of a
hated
shot.
both of your
Fucks did not
sides.
expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Right.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Shake it. No need to thank me. Just doing my job. Wait, what am I shaking? I superstarred the shit out of that. Shake his hand and nod in silence. Don't shake it. Look, I need to talk to you. Actually, I just came to say goodbye. I'll shake your hand, homie.
Well, cheers anyway. Cover.
unbelievably boring. Fuck you. What do you want me to do? Get drunk and act crazy? I'm trying to do this right. I'm always the good guy in games. I'm never the villain. I'm always chilling. Well, cheers anyway, copper. He raises. So sorry about the people you lost.
Dio was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
That's right. Cheat up
Here
from
it
the
comes.
feed up.
The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is
Hold
shit.
on. What about that shanky fella? They were good people. I'm sorry it went like that. We were born into this world that dies the same.
Well, yeah. Memento Mori. Right.
Memento Mori, or remember that you must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to
I'm not sure that
emphasize
really
the
applies
vanity
here.
of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one should live virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking guy. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Hey,
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
yo, that shit can go to your brain.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy.
I like your hat, Titus.
I'd bust in some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing. Maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who join.
Don't know, don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Yeah, this did start with her.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her.
Titus, after all we've been through, level with me. You really liked her, didn't you?
He shrugs and tries to look uninterested.
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Damn. What about a medium-sized tit?
Go pay Monica a visit in Chandro. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Revachon.
I don't do whores. I'm a gentleman.
Now, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you
I
for
gotta
your
see a
advice,
lady
Luigi.
about a boat.
You too, Alan. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Clark. You're
So long,
all right.
fellers.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today. But
What is
never
those-
Get that lucky twice.
Copo Loco. And the... normal cop, I guess.
What are
Good
those
luck, Chandro.
sounds?
Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
In my
Thanks for
background.
getting involved, guys.
Was that the game?
Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
Oh, I didn't mute you. That was in my background. I'm like, that don't sound like my game. Hold on, back to Streamlabs. There we go.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You've made one hardy boy, copper.
Would I?
Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot, because the Hardy boys got some mourning and drinking to do.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Beano Claude. We'll keep the vault under 12% tonight.
What's love got to do? See if Gart got anything to say.
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you. You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after...
Why are you being nice to me, Gart?
Defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Oh, now y'all appreciate me.
I give credit
Y'all
where credit is due, and that,
underestimated
sir,
me, homie.
was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
Let me clear my throat.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
Danger zone! I don't remember the
I
rest of
wish
the
you a
verse.
quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that. Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts.
Go with
Turns
this.
out they're not good
You
for
can
business.
Go with that. A word. What happened to the man with the sunglasses? Oh, yeah.
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
That ain't true. Well, I used to do that shit as a kid, and my aunts used to tell me how stupid that was. It was stupid, but still, I thought I was fashionable. But I was crazy, so whatever. Okay, so I have to mention when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Yeah,
It really took courage. Don't pick at it.
I guess you are a badass if you say it was as two different words like that. It sounds like something. Yeah, you're a
Yeah, I
badass.
don't know. Clients would
I really
And also,
hated
I
you in the
guess I sort of
beginning,
found
but
out
you
that
want
I
to be a
was
badass, Gart. You're a badass, homie. You're the baddest badass
He
ever.
means it. It's not just boasting. It's something he discovered about himself. Stepping onto that balcony.
Alright,
No problem.
peace. Alright, we spoke to Gart. I don't need to go through the passageway. You're not gonna tell me shit.
Hi again, Gendarme. You did? And how did you like him? Ah, shoot. Why not? What about me, Gendarme? Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Yeah, I thought that wouldn't lead to nothing. Alright. We out. We gotta go see a lady about a boat. Open the door, fool.
Yes?
No! You know, I press buttons. So I wanna just talk to people.
Oh, man, you're alive. Almost. Man, what a
Al-
day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter.
Maybe I'll get some XP.
Had a strong sense of finality to it. So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
Nah, I gotta find the truth, homie. Yeah, the case seems kinda done. Gonna check a few last things. I'm still looking around. Loose threads and all. It wasn't the local union.
Good luck with that, my man. Ain't easy being you. But hey, you're still breathing, right?
I met the lady driver.
Okay.
Is it wise to share information about the case like this, sire?
Probably
The
not.
lieutenant throws you a quick glance.
My bad, Kim. I just be talking.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah, my bad. I just be saying shit. I don't know what I be doing.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I probably shouldn't
In the cabin, you see
call
a
the precinct right now. At least until I figure out what's going on. That might not be smart. Oh damn, they're all gone. You're still there. What's this? Odd that you didn't catch this graffito earlier. Bad overdrive, it says. You know, I really don't need that perk, but I don't want to waste
A lorry stuck in the windows are fumes of heavy fuel oil.
skill point getting rid of it. Can I get to that lady from over here? Oh, she gone. I don't need to get to that.
The old king and his horse.
Wait.
The old king and his horse. A silver, not a good track record of it. As you look up, you know someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated. Why not?
The king stands high above.
Yeah, I just... Whatever. I just wondered if it had anything to do with anything because we did all that stuff with Noid and them. Maybe we should go visit the speedheads. Do you got anything to say, homie?
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the whatever. Yeah, I got shot, no big deal. It really hurts. What's your strike? What upon us?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife, not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was
Y'all
commonplace.
caused all this shit.
You have a true boyadero heart. Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out for the time being. No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Time will tell. I'll tell Evrak you drop by. I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the side, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am.
Red's my favorite
Don't
color.
worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live. You know it, friend.
Like, you can stop me, homie. I got free access to this place. Oh, if that jerk's not there, I can get inside this box. Oh, it was just bottles and money. Damn. That whole time, that's all that was in there. I almost became a race trader. Not race trader, a racist. Oh, you locked the door on me. But there's another entrance. Fool. Oh, I hate these stairs. Come on, go down them. Let's go put these bottles in. I'm broke. I got $14 in a dream.
The tear machines, your bottles clunk into the...
At first I was afraid. Are you gonna say anything to me?
Is this about the questions again?
I don't really know anything.
Uh-huh.
I was petrified. The only thing that you had that was worth anything.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice
$4 for endurance. I mean, my endurance sucks, but I never really had a need for endurance. Although it might have helped during the shootout. I wonder if there's a game plus. Because then maybe I might possibly play this again one day in life. One day. Someday. Whoa! The fuck is this? How did I miss it?
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here.
What does it
Smells
say,
of
homie?
blood and heavy
I barely
fuel
read
oil.
English.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Oh, let's set it on fire, please.
Looks
I
like
love
it.
fire.
Yes. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
How do you know?
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
What are you trying to imply, Fingers?
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Why can't I just light it? Why do I gotta buy cigarettes to do it? Alright, we're gonna do it. However, what did I get? I didn't get anything. Have a cigarette. Have the ammonia. Did you really put it on my... Yep. Alright, we're gonna do it. However, I'm gonna quick save it before, just in case we burn the whole damn town down.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Oh no, these
nasal
are drugs.
sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the same.
So who had cigarettes?
A colorful display of cigarettes.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I used to smoke back in the day. I'm old. Tell you how old. Smoke Newports, of course. About a pack a day. And then I quit. Then I started smoking again. Then I quit. Then I started smoking again. Then I started vaping. And then they got rid of the flavors. And well, I was gonna go back to smoking, but Massachusetts decided, well, menthol is a
The
flavor
graffito has
too.
been painted over the trace. This was Cindy the Skull.
And they got rid of menthol cigarettes. And it was like, well, there's no point of smoking because I can't stand regular cigarettes. And so I just quit everything. I'm better for it.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an
Burn!
ominous hiss.
I love fire.
A bright orange flash across the surface.
I
of the
probably
lens.
shouldn't, but I do.
Black smoke rises from the burning message.
Disco Elysium. You've been police Martinez. God, I'm on my way.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warmed him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Let's go to them.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
So that's all that was? Let's check on Kuno. Below the grime, a dark neon van, whatever. Hey, you little shit.
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight.
That's not
Like
true.
a pig. I guess that was cool. People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Want to discuss the body with you. I have more questions. Can we talk about your shack? What's that about renting Aaron?
Watch out, pig. It's a
I never
dangerous
did
world
that
out there.
for you.
But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
Right, cool. Oh, that's from upstairs. Bring the numbers again.
An old call log. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doomed commercial area. Silence. You hear the you ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair. All you hear is static. You ring the doorbell. Try again.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company. This is an automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours...
That's only half true. The streets are mean, but they're not there for you.
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box read. You wait for a minute or two, but it looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. Silence. They have failed. Silence. No one answers. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. Silence. No one answers your call. Silence. No one answers your call. This button looks new.
This button looks new. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, we already know the question.
Both cables are unplugged from...
I'm gonna do fine. Stop it. Take off.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. Still, it's good to have this dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup.
That wall now. Ice maker.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a dye? You mean the curse that I'm spared of because I live outside its immediate reach? I'm listening.
Just say it. There are two...
Excuse me? A 2mm? This can't be true.
I'm afraid it is, man. Sona Lukanen killed the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident, made the discovery.
Sona is involved in this? So it's even worse than I thought. It's not just the commercial area that's cursed, it's the entire world.
Pretty much.
She looks outside the window where daylight has filled the yard.
Let's see. What? No, I wouldn't go as far as to say the entire world. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
You mean considering the fact that the world is collapsing on my porch?
Pretty much.
In any case, thank you for stopping by. It's good to have an answer, even if I can't claim to understand it fully. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind. No need to rush. Take a look around.
I don't want any from you, lady. I got the one set of dye, and it has done absolutely. Out. We need to go talk to that other chick about this. I have cigarettes now.
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for
It was
3
a
days.
war, Shorty.
The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone. I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto. Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all of this. Just look at that limp. Someone should do something about this.
Well, okay.
Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
That sounds like a plan. Like, honestly, I'm not sure what to think of it. A psychic studio. This is even worse than a book.
No, you're right, officer. You've convinced me.
Wow.
It is a great idea. Thank you for the inspiration.
No.
In the meantime, do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. What do you mean, the actual source? Are you talking about the third presence? What?
Oh, don't make me explain stuff I don't
She wasn't
understand.
expecting this. At least not the word intraplanetic.
Ma'am, What he's saying is true. We found an anthroponetic anomaly in the small Pinewood Church
you
down
tell
the
him.
coast. I don't mean to be an alarmist, and more research is needed, but it's not looking good.
But that's not in any of the ancient texts. How am I supposed to protect my bookstore from that?
Tell her the truth. It's out of her hands.
You can't protect it, not against Pale. Close up the shop and try to get as far away as possible. Protect it by refusing to give up. You have to find your own answer.
You're right, officer. I mustn't lose faith, especially now that Annette is finally settling in at school and making friends.
Aww.
No, we can't just leave. Besides, didn't I have some Sailite hope catchers round here somewhere?
Oh, wow.
I must find them. Everything will be all right if I can just find them. Thank you for your help in any case. You're welcome back here anytime.
Thank you. That's another thing off the list. Getting shit done. Never bought a
small
toy.
mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by We're Out related merchandise. An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Catawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Oops. What's that?
Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game, new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
25?
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Can I steal it?
Nonsense for anemic Beano clods.
On it. How can I 25?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
Maybe I can sell something. That's not what I want. Right buttons. Can't sell. Sell the dock worker shift card. I don't need it anymore. That'll give me 13 bucks. I think enough if I just sell the dock workers card, right? What is this? Oh, my badge. Let's go do that real quick. Oh wait, I took off the gloves. Can I paint the wall now? this was the wall. Let me paint it. I don't understand. It is what it is. Let's... Oh, there's something there. It's just the damn poster. I don't care about it. I really need to get rid of it. Fucking dead. Alright, I need to go and see... low rumble of a bass part. See. I don't know why, but I...
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Calling is...
In its purest form. Now, what can I do for you? Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
13.
Another time, perhaps.
How many skill points do I have? 1. I still don't have enough. I have 24. I need to sell something else. Do I have anything in my clothes that I don't want? Composure, Half-Life. Half-Life. Probably get away with this gardening. Have this thing too. Let's get rid of gardening.
Hello, hello. Sure. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. And certainly not expensive armor that's liable to bring mercenaries to my doorstep.
Oh, okay.
Another time, perhaps.
So I have to sell another item. All else I need it. Oh, I can sell the gun. I don't need the gun. Quick save before. Oh, let's save.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
Let's be out. I want to buy that board game, and I don't know why. I just really want to buy it. Oof.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for...
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
Large letters on the front form a title. Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
I haven't played a board game in a long time. My favorite used to be Monopoly. I love Monopoly. And Mousetrap.
Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? Dice? Plastic miniatures?
If there's miniatures,
world
then it makes
full of
sense.
magic and wonder.
And that will help me with the other task I need to finish.
None of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory. Wirral is no cliche-ridden apologia for colonial violence. Wirral is
open
pure
the box, homie.
imagination. Yes, the Wirral setting is known for its complicated system of political alignments. But if you're not into that, you can just hack your way through dungeons in search of loot. That's what most people do.
I love loot. Appreciate
A blurb on the back.
I can't wait for
Tired
Diablo.
of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technology. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create
I
an
got a
adventure of
great
endless
imagination.
possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on this challenge. I'm not sure I can handle this responsibility.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or
This sounds like it's gonna take time. I don't know if I have time.
Danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. Don't forget heated arguments escalate into physical confrontation with your friends.
Friends?
And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way.
Yo, I'm flipping tables, homie.
You pry open the box. Inside you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Look at the map.
reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left
I
corner
need a body
reads,
massage.
Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map. A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral.
I don't like
Create your own
magical
hero choosing from any
Hero.
of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance: the Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies. The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair and pointy ears. They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races: High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic Welkin will always do. A grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals.
So they're dwarves.
They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers.
They're definitely
The
dwarves.
Tweog also come in a few different sub-races: Hill Tweog, Shield Tweog, and Dark Tweog. They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades. A very small race of flying people, known for
Why they
being
gotta
mischievous,
fly?
full of trickery. They often
Why-
lure people into their magical traps. There are no
Those-
sub-races for
No,
the fairies.
those are called sirens and succubus, not fairies. Fairies are Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell was lovely and nice.
The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies
Oh,
live
so
in small villages made of
they're
shoddy
large,
wooden
means
dwellings.
they're,
They
you
spend
know, y'all
most
are
of their
mean.
days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the Pygmies. It's made from some sort of wood and has
Is
been
it red?
decorated with peculiar
Cherry
plant
wood, I love
motifs.
cherry wood. I had at one point spent a lot of money on a L-shaped cherry wood desk that I no
We
longer
don't know
own.
much about dice, but this one looks pretty damn fancy.
Give me
You
that
place
dice.
the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side.
I'd take the figurine too, homie.
You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of firearm.
Excuse me, I'm dying.
Huh, interesting. A communard.
A
A
what?
communard. One of the leftist revolutionaries in the anti-centennial revolution.
So
The
interesting
figurine
about
is
that.
not a part of the real game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does that mean we can't play?
I have a feeling the figurines are more there to set the scene than anything else.
Give me
You
the
pick the
figurine.
figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you. His
Close
a
the
colorful
box.
box with the title.
Put the box away. Items. I now have a new dice. It's 20%. Nice little. List of figurines that I need. Flores. I want to forget this shit. And then there's, where's the other one that kind of fucked me? That actually was. That was. This one. All motor. I mean, really mad. I'm thinking either hand-eye coordination, or a half-life. Everything else is pretty. Or endurance. Main thrust. Electro. I mean, I guess I have stuff for half-life. Don't have. Evident of. Okay. Half-life. Better. I'm thinking. I might have to buy that other whatever, but we're headed that way anyway, so it's all good. You don't want to talk to me, do you?
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire! What kind of a policeman are you?
A beacon of light in the dull shores of mediocrity. You're welcome.
Oh, of course. I didn't think of it. Good job, officer. Yes. He's hungry little...
Wait, did he push himself to prove he can put...
Yes. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to... I'm glad to assist you if I can, officer.
Yes.
It is what it is. I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. Officers, I just can't do this right now. Officers, I just can't do this.
Oh, you're no help to me. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Wow! A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
And what were you selling again?
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here. A pair of found ultras. The design, dedicated, victorious, sporty.
Those sneakers, mister. Those...
Only that's madness. Found Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Reaction speed and hand-eye coordination. I don't really need them. You had nothing else, right?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep...
You find the box smells like cat.
Economical, but...
And in here was sunglasses, right?
Shine on these.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just...
These are all fun.
Alright, you had nothing else for me? Here was just a tree.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint. Patting the tree. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree.
You called me a tree-hugging pansy. Again. Again! This isn't the first time you've called me that, homie. It's cool, though. I ain't mad at you. Oh, check the map. Or, you know, it's too late. I waited too long to do so many things. Which means I'm probably gonna play this game again. But off stream, maybe I'll put it on YouTube. But it's gonna be a minute because damn, this game is long.
The trap is full of locusts, but they seem weak and unhealthy. A few poor things.
I should have did Inland Empire, so people say that you're Thai and shit, like toxic, you know. But I wanted to be a real detective. The wind is by the 4-story building around the this yard. What does that mean? That's new. But it doesn't mean shit. Like, what is that supposed to mean, homie? Are these bottles? No, because I can't pick them up. Yeah, I'm not gonna find the armor pieces. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know where the wall is, and I don't really feel like looking for it, so there's that. We need to talk to Shorty about a boat. Get the fuck down, homie. But first I want to check on the church kids. Oh, there's something over here. A cluster of flowers blowing through the breeze. Okay. Check on
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone.
Do you have anything to say?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the way even I can see that. I told you not to bring your trouble with you, policeman. We've got troubles of our own here. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
This is no time for jokes. I guess you're right.
I'm not sure those were the loss of the men with guns either.
Whatever. I need to put my gloves back on because they didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Y'all ain't gonna tell me shit. The church is this way. No, it's not. Is that crazy lady still here? No, she's not. The church is this way. Yes. Then we'll go talk to the lady about the boat because I have a feeling that's the end. You have anything to say, Noid, about what happened?
Oh, the god of dance is back! I'm dancing with the god of dance! Goodbye, officer.
Noid has nothing to say. There's nothing over here. So... Oh, there's a box. Oh, headphones. Cold wind blows from the broken gallery, makes your skin crawl.
Yo, man, what's on your mind? Dead body, spirit entered.
What is there to I don't say much anything as a carpenter anymore. They tried to make me into a reckoner and a leveller. Made me a bit manic, you know. I regret the time I dedicated to that profession and that worker collective. I say things more as a member of the hardcore side dance community these days. The material knowledge is mega though. Guild shit. Teaches independence. Sure. But life is true if it's free from fear. An eternal division among oneself. I would much rather tell you about true life than this pathetic something else. But you are, after all, the law of the land.
Okay, anything else?
Ouch. I did notice you limping, but I thought maybe it was your thing or something.
Really?
When I was 16, I used to date this guy who had a limp, but it only showed when he was sober. So I guess it wasn't real or something. I don't know. Anyway, shot in the leg. I'm sorry. Man, that must suck.
What do those headphones do for me? Inland. Okay. You got anything to say, Egghead?
A better deal! Yeah! Medium car!
I guess nothing new with Egghead.
Yes, what is it? No? Yes. And? I don't care. I don't care.
Wow, she really doesn't. Not afraid, this one.
Okay. Dolores.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her oval and sad.
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Dolorian in origin. It's not spiritual, it's constitutional. The Dolorian system does not demand faith. Yes, we all are. I have no idea what you mean by that.
Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. What are we thinking of? Part of your mind has gone on to other things already. The mother of humanism towers above you. A wax painting on a cracked pane of glass.
Understand.
Nothing has changed in her expression.
Looks like I can't give this figurine to her. Why?
Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? I don't know. The mother of humanism towers.
Alright. I'll figure it out in a second. I need to go to the bathroom. I shall return in a minute. Here, listen to some Guile, my favorite Street Fighter. My bad. I got food as well, because I was hungry. You know what I've noticed? My forks are disappearing, and I don't know why. Even the little baby forks, or whatever the hell you call them. I'm not fancy. Not the spoons. My spoons are okay. But there's something going on with my forks, and I don't understand it. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this real quick because, you know, it is what it is. And back to the gaming because the food's too hot. So I wonder if I get my Inland Empire up, could I possibly give this figurine to this chick?
The mother of humanism stands up. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else? The mother of humanism towers above them.
Okay, can I get it up some more? I don't know if I have anything else for Inland Empire. Half-Life. So I sold all that shit and it for nothing? Like, I bought the game and the game piece for nothing? Do I need to buy the other game piece? Like, I don't... The only thing I can think of is a friend to... What am I supposed to... Is Inland Empire.
The mother of humanism stands above you. Why? That does seem to be a problem. Maybe you meant something else.
Oh, Grand and Miss Territorial, what is up? I did. Actually, I know, and I'm so mad because that would have been sexy as hell. But I was supposed to have planned Saturday, and they ended up standing me up, so it ended up being a waste of my damn time. But I hope to see some vid on it. I'm sorry I missed you guys. I haven't really chilled with you guys in a minute.
I don't know. Only a strange little sadness remains.
Success.
The mother of humanism, Tower.
I don't have anything else. What else do you want from me, homie? Alright, do I have anything that is negatively affected? Because I'm not putting points into this bullshit. But how was it? Was it fun? Are you gonna put it up on YouTube? I need to check your YouTube. I haven't been on your YouTube in a minute. Half-Life. Fuck, man. I want to finish this before I finish the game, but I don't think I'm gonna get this done, and I really don't have the desire to put in the necessary work to do it, to be honest. Alright, fuck it. It's cool, we're not gonna get it done, and it's fair. So let's put my other shit back on. What glasses am I wearing? Alright. Let's put my safety stuff back on, because I just got shot. And some crazy shit happened, and I'm a little scared because this game has been like really passive, and then all of a sudden I got shot, and I had to pull out a gun, and I don't know how to feel. I need to change my glasses up. We got encyclopedia, but I got what you call it, logic. Do I care about my authority right now? I mean, to be real, do I have anything for suggestion? Visual calculus. What is my visual calculus? 5. Logic is 7. It's 5. What is my drama? So if I put that on, it'll bring it down to 4. You know, this game is just annoying. I don't want you to bring down my perception. Don't want you to bring down my logic either. Damn. What am I wearing now? I guess that is what it is. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Going to the island. I guess we're off. It is what it is. Whatever we don't finish. Maybe there will be a game plus. If there's a game plus, I can see myself doing it again. If not, I don't. A boat. I'm on a boat. Where's that bitch with the boat? I'm sorry for calling you a bitch, lady. Where's that pretty female at? Woke up this morning and got yourself a gun. I really didn't solve this crime correctly. I was so enthusiastically doing other things. Ninja must have done a much better job than I. Let's quick save it real quick. Oh, I never asked her out on a date neither.
Officer, what happened?
I got shot.
What?
You're not limping. You're you. She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why? I got shot in the foot. It was pretty badass. You would have liked it. I'm a cop. I don't merely exist in this world. I live in the in-between of life and death. Some people hurt me. I want to talk to you about something else. Oh, you're both.
Everyone does that, in a way. You don't have to get shot for that.
That's true.
What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town.
I was about to say, you didn't hear what happened?
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Hilaire.
Oh, let me open up my
It's
breakfast.
nothing to be worried about. Madame.
Even though it's lunchtime.
You didn't only push.
I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot. Should have seen the other guy.
Well, good for you.
I guess you don't care.
So you're a killer? That's
Damn.
good, I guess. Better than being dead. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes.
Let's end this conversation because it's not
Of
going
course.
well.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, we can't do it with Cam present. My suggestion is 4. Could I bring my suggestion up higher? I probably could, but you know what? Really, at this point, I don't
This is
care.
gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. That
I
won't be
need-
a problem.
I need
It's
your
been
boat.
still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
Where do I get ether from?
That's cool. You boasted your bacterial infection like that.
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has, then? Why not?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Drink there?
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God
Really?
forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
The twins, they're so young.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
I don't know the difference
Aye, aye,
between north and south.
If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
I don't drink anymore.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Oh, damn it. I'm gonna get lost. This is gonna end badly. Alright, where's those stupid kids at?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
And that's how you. That's, nothing. It's just a seaford and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Gather the sticks for the fire and bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what those are. They're lights. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like people to be there. You shouldn't go.
Now I'm gonna need my gun again.
Yes.
Because he doesn't want to be found. Smoke traces.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
Your father did not kill himself. He killed himself, right?
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
The two things are unconnected. Your question didn't make sense.
There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Alright. Not enough for a skill point. Go to the island. I want my gun.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts? Remember what the nitpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Basically, it's the end of the game. I'm not ready yet. Let's save again. And now let's
The
go.
skiff float. Have you made... Remember what the net picker said? What?
What? How else do we blast a sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Boom!
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
I did have that gas can though. Maybe there was a place to get gas. I don't know. This seems to be the end. I didn't find all the pieces. I hope there's a game plus. But it'll be a while before I play this again. Definitely need a break from this shit. Although I don't think it took me as long as it took me to finish The Long Dark. Fuck that game. But I refused to quit. I made it through. This boat is slow as hell. And this music sucks. But I got a juice box sitting here, so I'm chilling. Is that a shack? Or is that the church? That looks too big to be the church. No, I think that's the church. Although I do enjoy games where your actions actually have consequences. But I also enjoy my games where you just don't really have to think too much and you just shoot shit. So, you know, shout out for Left 4 Dead. I might play that today. I've actually been trying to get the achievements in that shit too. Although I haven't played a Steam game in a minute. Can I look around? Can I fast forward? Can we speed this boat up, homie? I never got into that other door. There better be a game plus. See, that thing right there, I never got into there. This has been the most depressing looking fucking city, state, town, country, whatever the hell it is. I don't even know what era to describe it as. I guess.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you.
What's my shivers at? 6?
Let's go.
I'm scared. makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break. Should I go up? Should I go down? I feel like I need to pull out my flashlight because I can't see. Okay, we can't really go down. That's what she said. The falling apart. They must be at least 50 years old. 50 ain't old. Not that I'm 50, but I will still be gaming at 50. I mean, I don't get why people say you're too old to game. I mean, once you're a gamer for life. My mom asked me that, you know, not too long ago. It was months ago, but she was like, do you think I'm too old to game? Not that she plays real games anymore, which is odd because, I mean, what do you think I got learned the game from? But, and I'm just like, no. Attention, flammable. Like, how do you become too old to game? Okay, I can set this place on fire. That's, I guess, good to know in an emergency. Like, she'd be playing stupid shit like Crash Bandicoot and Bejeweled. No offense to people who play that stuff. I just have my own opinions, you know?
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that fluttering?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just snow quietly falling on the reeds, bulrushes swaying on the waterline, long dried leaves chafing against each other. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hiss, sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree. The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand.
Made the
The
shot
low
from
tide
here?
filtered through its grains, a bird tending to its feathers.
Like, you would have to be a really
Snow
good
falls
sniper.
on the water, melting away without even a whisper. A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow, a big building. Air flows out of the pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossacks flowers on the meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless. A flake of snow falls on an extinguished campfire.
Where?
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world.
What?
Yes?
This is where a lesser man would stop to think about the pain shooting up his right leg and into his groin. Not you. You're concentrated on how.
It's pretty silent on this island. Have you noticed how quiet it is?
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Check the island for bullet traces, but I'm on the island. I didn't see any bullet traces. I didn't look everywhere. I guess. Warm air from the inside of the building. It gets warmer than out here. I guess I can't look that way. We're not going in the building yet. Arrow said ICM, you see a star with a little specks in it. The little birch from the coin-operated viewer is still holding on. No way to get up there. The stairs are gone. Okay.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM? RCM. It sounds like RCM. Oh, what?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communist Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you hurt.
Endurance down. Alright. So I'll put the skill point in endurance.
No one remembers the ICM. The connotation is less important each year. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Jeffreyton. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
How do I get down there? I didn't find the traces of the bullet yet. I'm not ready to...
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, yes, so it seems. For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, locking off that side of the bay.
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Why didn't you have this thought before? Oh, come on, don't mess up now. I can't see where I'm going. Why are you doing this? Thank you. There was a door down here. I know you're not letting me. I should be able to walk through this grass, no? I saw a door and I want to go through that freaking door. You're not gonna let me. Okay. I guess I gotta play by your rules, right? I didn't make the game. Oh, this island is shaking. Okay, clothes. What am I wearing? My coat. What is it doing? Shivers. I don't think I need that for shivers, right? No. So, let's wear, Half-Life, no. Drama. Let's wear this. That gives me some, hand-eye coordination. Drops my shivers a little bit. Alright. What's my reaction speed right now? Reaction speed is good. Composure's okay. Let's go inside, I guess. Quick save. I'm no bitch. I probably need my flashlight. Oh no, I don't. There's a lot more stuff in here than I thought. This one was an armament test. Twin cannons were attached here, medium distance caliber. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Oh, so I can't like jump down and look. Okay.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired. Downstairs, somewhere? Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Have a good lurk.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
The lieutenant pauses. Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
long and cold.
There's no time to dwell on this moment. You've got to keep moving. A hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Shut.
That is his idea of a joke.
Someone who has basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm. The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Books. Shit.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up your knees.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does.
I'm used to being in
Concrete
someone
and
else's
cold.
bed.
Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
I hope that was a good idea. Ah, fuck, where's Kim? Go outside. But I want to look around. Didn't check everything. Fuck do I? Tell me how I get out. I would go to the. How we came in, homie. Yeah, maybe I gotta go the other way. Forest. Oh. Wrong. I shouldn't have done that. Go down to the chain. I don't. Where would I find the chain? Ah, damn it. I need my flash. Oh, I can't even get to my flashlight. I can't access anything until I find Kim. Have to get back to the side. Letting me. Pain is on the other side. I know what they're talking about. But they're not letting me cross over. The only place they're letting me down here. Oh. I don't know. There's another chain that I don't know about. Or if I can around somehow. Has to do this. Right. Looks like a bed. Okay. Can't. I keep going around. Walk the water now? Oh, don't tell me Kim is dead. My heart will break. Here's the chain. Oh no. You see her footprints on the water. Further. What am I, Jesus?
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism,
Oh, what the fuck?
and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go. Let her go. This is the Holy Queen of the territories of Mwindi and Insulinda. Think of the historic knowledge we could glean. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to win her back. Win her back? How does that fit in here? And what is the Holy Suzerain doing here anyway?
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell.
In hell?
Forever.
Why?
That's just the way it is.
That's not just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
Oh God, whatever you do, Don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try it now.
Definitely, it's a. But that's not a very way.
It's not, but I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
But you just said hell, so
We're
I'm scared.
in hell. Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Oh. Right. I already knew.
Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry. Are you stupid?
Yo.
She's about to say something. Here it comes. Her innocence, Dolores Day, fiddles with the handle of her airport bag. She has a pained expression. See? She isn't saying, I don't understand. It was, she...
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see I'm bad? I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe?
What? I'm like 50!
It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Iris is light blue.
But I can.
20 years? That's so much.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
So you felt that way once that you...
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we can try again. Okay, then super okay. I still have other things I need to know.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
Oh, wow. Okay.
She avoids turning them to you. They're turning moist now. Her eyes. She slowly shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
You know what I mean. A little down. You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch. Other people get sad too, but
this is making
not
me
like
sad.
You stay down for too long. You only communicated with encyclopedic trivia. I was so alone. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. Oh, Harry, you shouldn't have done that. Call me like that.
You ruined it. There was still a chance. You should have waited longer. She would have called you instead.
Oh, Harry, do you really think so? We haven't talked in years. I don't want to call you. I don't want to hear from you. I think of you less and less every year. Weeks go by without me remembering you. Months already. Soon it will be years.
Wow.
Every season that passes, the light gets less clear.
Who am I?
I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
Oh my lord, are you pregnant with my child?
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low over the patchwork of roofs. Red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul. It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone. Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
That's what I think. Day.
Oh no, no. We're not doing that again.
That was not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around and it will happen.
The morning? I don't understand. Oh my God, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't
Why are
do
you
that
so
anymore.
mean?
I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
This is a bit much for me. It feels like your ribs are cracking around your heart.
Then why are we doing it? Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should. Down. I should. I never met you. Possible.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite.
What?
light. Shining a little other nation. Out of your
I am impolite with you, Harry, because you are the past. Me and those friends will have good times together.
But I'm just damned.
This is how human beings operate.
Yeah, some are fucked up like that. You're right, but
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
You don't have to hate the world. Can't you see how kind and beautiful everything is? I don't have time to deal with your pessimism. There are so many people at the stop at this hour. They're all going to the aerodrome. It wasn't a fight. I was never fighting you.
fight with right, yes. Paranoid. Right.
Let's stop it with the apes. This isn't going anywhere.
Okay. I don't like the last decision.
You told her you loved her. She has to feel something.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh God, it's already so late.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little wrists.
I've taken responsibility. And
She doesn't know what to say.
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
moral is, other moral. Your shit. Not a broke. Without you. And I've taken full responsibility for all of them. Live with you. Better now. Right. I'm not gonna call myself shit. People make mistakes.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry. It doesn't even sound like you're a moralist. It just sounds like you want to win me back or something. I don't want you to try that anymore, okay? It's too sad. I need to go.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Thought you liked. Thought the.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had. Yes, I thought it would be good. A form of communication where words have failed. Yes, it was a good idea, but she felt obliged by the headless Found Rider to give you things in return. Things she no longer wants to give you. So she refused. That's how it goes. Your figurine rider idea was naive.
Maybe this revolutionary figurine then, show it to her. Maybe you can take dice. I had it. It's me.
No, please. Please don't give me anything. Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome. I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. The headless Von Rider especially. But now, only boring hell remains.
But you said I have a vast.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
Actually, I kept it.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her, for effect. All of it. No summaries.
Ow.
Yeah, put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Well, I don't want to hurt either one of us.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Okay, Harry. Okay, it was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was
I must be
autumn,
dying.
the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Okay.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
There was a bow coat, a light ribbon.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first kiss, my first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up, the zoo. In Le Jardin, the day we went east of the river, to the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face.
Speaking of that, I want to go fishing in
The
Destiny.
octopuses.
Let's go, game. End.
It was just a day then, but to
Or
think...
keep giving me experience
Were we
points, but
there
that means
now?
this game is
You
never
could
gonna
touch my
end.
hair, kiss me, talk to me about anything, go virtually anywhere in the world.
I'm a little confused though.
Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
But why?
That's sharp and precise.
No, it's all you. I always loved you for it, but it could
It's
not
never one person's fault.
It could not make
It's
me
a
stay.
team effort. It's
In
never
the
one
end, your
person's
mind
fault.
just told you precisely how bad things are. And who would want to stay around for that?
Can't you turn back into the person you were? I can see her in you under the gown that you breathe.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford.
So I wasn't rich enough and you just called me a bitch. Wow.
Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again.
I'm not cool
I can only
enough.
think that way about new people.
Wow. I'm wondering if I would have, like, used drugs and all that other shit, would this have ended differently?
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Lads. Rich man took...
Yes, I have found someone.
Wow,
For whom
you
I can feel the same.
Go
A copy of my love
digging.
for you. Only this time he is careful and
words
rich.
that I don't even
He
use.
will not lose me.
I want to say right now.
It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Wow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness you feel the treacle of
The
blood.
words I want to use right now.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
Yeah, I'm noticing. I want to cry for you, Harry. There are so many love songs. Well, unloved songs, anti-love songs that are like running through my head right now for you. No, this is very funny. Yes, you are the funny part about me.
I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you.
Wow.
I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already passed.
Voyager Road, I know that place.
It's
Where is
here,
it?
Harry. We are on Voyager Road. At the end of it, 300 meters from the stop. We used to come here to rent videos. There. You could not pay the electrical bill. It became a lightless tomb. The years you spent training for the militia, my parents' money, it was not good.
Okay, so maybe I understand a little bit. Or I get talent, money, stressful relationships. I've been there, done that, but you seem like a...
Surely the alcohol didn't help either.
Oh yeah, I was an alcoholic too. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm being a little bit too hard on Dolores. Were we drinking?
Everyone has a little glass of wine every now and then. I certainly do. It's a Queen Regnant thing. I don't think it was the alcohol. It was inevitability. 42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient. It is shared even by archaebacteria.
What now? What happened now? What is the thing?
Is there really anything left?
Yes!
If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Don't let her. Don't let her go there. You should redo the topics. Go over everything. The things you didn't say before, too. Make it go on and on.
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
True.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be? I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this. This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. Had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
I can still make...
I didn't ask for them either. They're just a folk tale that has nothing to do with my reign, or the direction I have set our species on.
You couldn't make her lungs glow anyway. Only cry. And maybe not even that anymore. An apricot-scented ghost wafts out of her. Her skin, the fabric, into the flow of the air around you. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
Wait, can't we sit down and have coffee first? Hold on. What is there to do? But I swore I wouldn't let you go. You told me, you asked me to be this way.
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what that was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. But I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry.
Wow, that's deep.
See you tomorrow.
But I wasn't done. There will be no tomorrow because I'm ending this game today. We're finishing it. We're finding the killer and it'll be over.
You're up, Greek. How was your sleep?
Okay. He's still worried. He must have really threshed and squealed in his sleep.
Forfeited Tuesday. What? What was that? Forfeited Tuesday. Where did that come from? Alright. I almost have enough for, You see candles painted on a broken range finder. A moth-bitten bed sheet.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Oh wow, I've been shooting for 3 hours.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures. Popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife. Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization. Alright, let's put some shit on for conceptualization. Conceptualization. I don't think I have much for conceptualization. Conceptualization. I think that's it. Stop it. Go back. Yep, that's it. Quick save.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories. Animal Adventures. Not that you can tell.
Alright. Load. Try again.
soft covers, serialized fantastique. Oh yes,
Boom.
there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Elysium. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Alright, I have no idea why Streamlabs keeps crashing, and I'm gonna have to Google that because it's really starting to piss me off, because then I have to put the videos together and eccentric. Yeah, we're back.
The keys rattled like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, determine it here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Nice.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy to acquire.
Water rushes below. Far down below. What was here? A firing slit. You can see inside. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge trunk. Quick save. Because I don't know if I should run around here or go through the blast doors. The distant sound of cargo ship signal horns on the water. The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. Something over here. The winch is broken. Rush has eaten up remains of the chain. I guess I can't walk across the thing like I did in my dream. The pain makes your pelvis winch, then you continue. Full-on self-destructive technique. Wait, what? I don't know what I should put it in. My suggestion only 3. So it should be at 4. Why? this back on. And this back on. I forgot I changed everything. The tie is paint threshold, right? Logic. Fuck. Reaction speed. Hand-eye coordination. Inside of a fortress, you make out the console and the blast door. I'm gonna need my flashlight. But the depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. Gas, bed, a weathered artillery map showing coordinates, an old medical cabinet newly stocked.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use.
Did I finish my
Branded
coffee?
name,
Yeah.
Marjorie.
I
There's a
want more
fume
coffee.
stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortieri.
Like the ones we found at Land's End.
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important. This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop. Sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Finally, better late than never. Why didn't we come here before?
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere. Don't beat yourself up, officer. We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here, I feel it.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
Okay. Let's put the flashlight away. I don't know. Let's grab the bag. Items. There is still some fuel. Okay. What should I put it in? Suggestion might be good. Authority might be good. Hand-eye coordination might be good. And reaction speed might be good. High levels of hand-eye coordination makes you deadly, supposing you have a weapon in your hand, but once you do, coordination will compel you to take the shot, even if high. Okay. So I'm gonna put it in here because we about to die, homie. Alright, there's nothing else to look at out here. We're going back in. We're gonna go through the blast door. We're gonna finish the game. Wasn't there something on the steps? Maybe not. Alright. That just takes me out, right? I gotta go upstairs for that. I'm not gonna do that. Wait. Quick save. Okay, well, the only way we can go is this way. Can't go that way. Small white flower blossoms all around you. Rubber dinghy, it's deflated and broken. Wait. Oh, I'm on the other side of that. Okay, I get it now. I'm not stupid. Around. Good job, buddy. Alright, before I speak to you, I want to look around. See if there's an escape route or something. I don't want to talk to you, I'm scared. Bucket, we going in.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of
But
his
I want
rifle.
more coffee.
He gathers
So
a big
before
spit in his mouth.
we find out what happens, I will be right back. Again. Alright, my coffee maker is really slow. But we back now. Let's see if he's the killer.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
A little while now. I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman.
Okay.
Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used
I
the
should
console.
have burned that console down.
How did you know I was
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip gyrating, mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done. It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal Commune. Military aid.
If that stayed true to him, he can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the World Revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in 06.
It's not wiped from the board, I remember it.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
Oh.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
Wrong button. Your weapon has stayed true to you. Mine has stayed true to me. Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck. Have you come to make me one of them?
His right eye twitches. With what? Fear? Rage?
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more. If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
Ew. Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out
Damn,
before
Kim.
you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He steers on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid, cold.
Okay, those words the future teaches you.
Real music. Real Proletkult. That's la Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song. Forget about that for a moment. You need to address that remark first.
I'm not whatever.
The job of a shitlicker. There you go. One of three. In Grad, they sang brave children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
La Revolution, I've heard that name somewhere else. In a dream.
Everyone has. They named a fucking perfume after it. Talk to her. God's shithouse. Should have taken it down like they did in Grad. Dismantled it for firewood.
All around you, the air slowly circulates the islet, carrying little swallows and black-beaked seagulls in its slow drift. They all, every one of them, every bird, mammal, and crustacean, keep their distance.
How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little it was dear to him. He resents forgetting it. His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangle, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be Belgrade. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And the right type, and the right caliber.
He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response. Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It can be used against him to get a confession in time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune
You're too
of
old
Revachol.
to still be in the army, homie.
I am a deserter,
Okay.
partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my terminal surrender.
Right.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds, storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor, the artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
A terrible shame still within him. The lobes of his ears are red with it. The shame and smallness of what.
Now, I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers there, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened at the ordnance all night, and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels.
Why did you
Got
shoot the
torn
guy?
to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. Is that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Jeffreto.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. 43 years and 10 months. It's not how a human being should live. But I had to.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men.
Always waiting. For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution. Always. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for our revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do. It's not an island, what? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
You're insane and grotesque. Everyone steals. Vegetables, supplies. It's the life of a dog.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
Didn't need to know that.
It does seem frail. Good for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble puts on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over. How have you coped mentally?
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
It's the little joys. A dark joke. A sunshiny day. Morphine. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol at night. I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pig.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights, ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Nice, cool, Miss Territorial. Do your thing.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasters think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground. I do. They're good. Plenty of talk. I like that boy in the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The older man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, the Parti Communiste d'Ansoland. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon.
What are you talking about,
I can
homie?
no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not trained. In historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
You're inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
Very true.
The old man spits into the fire pit.
That's
He
gross.
does not say anything more. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce. I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay, okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill the security colonel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? Wait, so which one do I say?
Nothing comes to you. Silence, and in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
Corpse and terror. Fascist took up the mouth the night.
Oh, yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession.
Oh, Lord.
The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that, jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Wow.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
We saved a lot of them. Their leader, Titus, we handled this. Stop changing the subject. We have them.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good.
I don't know what I should put it in. Discussion, rhetoric, conceptualization.
This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
And the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
Dead fat. Getting you killed. Best kind of sight.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything. Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony, and nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them.
Word.
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are?
I do.
Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is called Sansarique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean they aren't there near the room.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
Was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer. But he was
beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years.
I didn't know it was here.
No. Maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them.
I guess we know who did it.
And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle's scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Oh, you're a mass murderer. Or serial killer? Yeah, serial killer.
He will
is the right
not
word.
stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically not like about what you saw murder?
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself, drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But
damn.
You can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did. And now he longs to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on a ghost? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to
Oh, so you
Cachet.
stole it.
In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
It didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo. Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to be...
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean,
I see you,
bruised
Gran.
all over.
I appreciate
Black
you,
and
homie.
yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo and glasses.
Oh, come on, I just need a few more points.
Sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Wow. I could have not have needed
Did you
to know
make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez, every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room, what she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her. You're delusional. There's nothing to see in the soul of the bourgeois woman. It's the same as the surface. Sick hedonism and desperation. The world is insane. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. No. I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybell.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
Got away, we don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Rivershell, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lusan's Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water. He's there, doing what exactly, I don't know. Satellite Officer Vic Mayer points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstam is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? His voice trails off as the 3 walk down the jetty. As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
More specific.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and rape. Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class. Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cop parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too.
That's crazy.
Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car, until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Every fucking morning for 34 years.
You killed Renee.
Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A Patank maniac race traitor. I remember him from La Noce. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Truss. Shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day, the blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen...
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Yes, of course. Must be past your kidney stone. I hope it...
He seems relieved. Could he have been worried for him? He reminds him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You try...
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real...
Disappointment.
Yeah.
So personal. He displays...
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
Edgar.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have been first against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
I haven't approached anyone. I've hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago, neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzoff. Oh, let me be.
They let him be here. Understanding.
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
The king is holy because the king is holy and statues are indestructible.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again. Art is a bourgeois establishment.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him. It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably a horse.
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water.
Boom!
Cold water.
20 years ago when you met Edgar the yeah.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
That bourgeois cow, Tiffin Holly was her name, licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
She was also a woman, wasn't she?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muscova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Because she was dead?
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit.
How many people did you
bled.
kill, homie?
Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home, waddly, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins. It was someone shot her. Or maybe she just fell. I get these violent ideations. My memory is filled with holes, especially the 30s. All I know is nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sobbed. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk. We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Bullshit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8. For everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
Glad. It's all gone.
Oh, I should have put it in composure. I'm a dumbass.
What strikes you about this gaunt man?
I
Not
won
the
anyway.
stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. Perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. His lip curls into his...
Yes, where is...
Oh my God, he's even worried for him.
No. I waited too long.
I'm sorry, Mr. Drost.
They're all dead now.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done.
And I blew the...
He reminded him of himself. The same.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing it. Fuck you. You think I haven't seen...
He's not okay. This is just an...
Glad we talked about what?
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings being exhibited. The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat. Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland, while the other stays here,
But then, who watches him while you're coming back in?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, you could ask her maybe.
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world.
No, listen. Listen now.
I don't have enough perception. All I can do is try.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very...
Maybe there is room for three on the boat. What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
Ah, shit, what's about to happen?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Aw, fuck. What do I do?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you
Ah,
heard
shit,
before.
electrochemistry.
It says something else in a lower pitch.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear. I am not palatable. Do not eat me. I am afraid.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly. Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air. It's smelling you. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of
Look
water.
behind you, it's smelling me. Raise your hand slowly. Hello, I'm Harry. Whisper, okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Uh-oh.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Slowly reach out and touch the creature's whiskers. Carefully pet it. We got it back
A shudder
up.
pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Maybe it is real, the pheromone.
About now, he is ready to believe in anything. The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue expanding, like lunglets, breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. As you back off, the phasmid also takes a step back into the reeds. Something tells you the next time you engage and disengage, it will probably flee. The arthropod follows you with its antennae. As you back off, the cracks and hisses of the tape that's come to its end grow more distant.
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now. Nothing. Nothing is what he tried to say.
I fucked up, huh?
Hissing and clicking, the arthropod extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you again. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticated. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one. Nothing. Its simple eyes give off no flicker of light. No one is home. The twitches of its limbs are insect-like, unknowable, perhaps without substance even. It's spread too thin among its limbs, performing incomprehensible operations on the world. And you, looking at it, mouth slightly open, the insect stops its stridulation. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain.
I don't want to do it all over again.
Praying to you. Unwittingly, the insect continues its stridulations. As it moves, tuft-like, perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
I don't have enough fucking points.
It's good. It's good. Don't worry. We got it.
For a moment there, he was afraid you didn't get it. The arthropod towers above you, just like in the picture, oblivious to your chattering. The ventricles on its abdomen slowly expand as you're turning away. The phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface. And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm, and something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes. Like a what looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now? In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Brother, you've managed to collect all the armor pieces. Too bad it's too late for the big showdown. It would have looked very impressive. Still, you found it all. Now your mortal coil is completely protected. Few cops are this futuristic.
Alright, I got a skill point, and I have no idea what to put it in, so I'm gonna wait a sec. What did we get? We got a rifle scope. We got the hat and the passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents.
It's Claudia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
What was this doing in the
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was, hiding place.
crap for blackmailing.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could...
Would it? Maybe it was simply a curious octopus would do something similar, or even a cuttlefish.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazia was supposed to be her real name, where Klazia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept lying to you. She's probably lying to someone else right now, in another city.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us, one more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now. I don't know, but it's not Katarzyna Alazia, or Glacia, or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
Sure.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what ad she'd be raising in my district by now.
Okay. Back to the man who
What is
really
it?
did it.
What do you want from me? I can't go.
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking. With fear and longing. The plastic cape feels coarse. A light shiver passes the man. Other than that, no reaction. He feels small and frail.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What's happened to this man?
Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Quite a few things about that health check you did on him
Couldn't
make
see
sense.
it, Kim. It's just a read for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene, it does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Thank God.
No one would believe you without it. He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Nothing. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said it...
No reaction.
Did you take this passport and other papers from the boy on the go?
The spirits.
He hears us.
No reply.
Try something else? We got him.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a suck. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind.
Oh! Oh, we found the
and
killer.
his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old...
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Alright. Let's do that. How do we get back? Let's end this. I think the game is finally over. This will take us out which way? I have to go upstairs to get to that door. So I won't dream about that chick again. That sucks. But again, if there is a Game Plus, I'll YouTube it. I guess we're not setting anything on fire. Oh well. I guess I didn't need my gun. That kind of sucks too.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
Ah, shit.
2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Should I have saved it?
Look what the tide brought here. Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen. This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
That's right. And you're bleeding. Bothered by it? Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant. Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Hello, I'm Trent Heidelstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Quemar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you after payment.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably go and...
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid, what an interesting moniker.
You, shit kid, that's you.
Maybe deserved it.
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
What?
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it. Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true. And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
Absolutely no idea. 100 years? Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him. 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force. He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal...
That will never happen, Jude. He's the rudest man on earth. He's the reason why the rest of us have to take sensitivity training. And I hate sensitivity training.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilerstein. Mikhail? Mikhail is my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Yeah, okay.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Yes, I'm still Kinki Solagi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells? Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume baby is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G-Baby. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
We sincerely thought it was going to be amusing. For both of you.
do. It's a major crimes unit. We cleared the desk of cases, so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Wait, so you let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we? Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors. He talks without slurring. He can drive a boat. He's standing.
Wow.
All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia. Episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, e-silver, power, and so on.
As displayed in the station hall, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically? Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory. I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vredefort school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore, and it was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious blunders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
So you don't remember not remembering. Beautiful. The two cases in your ledger, the unsolvable case and the Next World mural, those were recent.
I need to put something into something. What is volition? Logic, rhetoric, conceptualization. No. Damn, I don't know.
Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in?
What time is it?
What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect. Look at the sensory input here.
It's too late to do what I need to do. Shit.
Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total ignorant. Hardwired to the free market. We just need it for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
No, Harry. Fuck you. You already fucked us. I've already explained this shit to Bryce twice. To Berdyayeva 4 times. I'm your partner. I answer for you when you're not there.
When you clocked out, I became responsible for your cases and your special task force.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No, now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry? So refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Damn.
You juggle the badge for a second, unsuccessfully, and it let. Ouch! You strained your elbow trying to catch that.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
As if having your badge and gun are natural states. What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
I did quit drinking.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
The man doesn't reply, but his expression speaks for him. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsohagis. We know.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped. Yeah, Ruby something? Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff, that's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 6 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been. Detective, it's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
He thinks of apologizing, but...
You've spent the week with him, on this case.
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Ha!
See?
1 week.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
Damn it.
He says disco about 20 times a day. It's just strange, especially in light of his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a true blue moralist. He recently attempted to contact a coalition warship in order to assign la responsabilité, which is commendable, but also at odds with his own behavior. Other still, he is also a Mazovian socio-economist who believes in liquidating the ruling class. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he... And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective, one of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything, and he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think...
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
That's right, I'm a motherfucking
As you can see,
star.
it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I also started a nightclub in the church. Now that's stupid. Also, Phasmid was female. Us, we have a strong motive.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grat, where they have this man's mother was Lilian, his Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just...
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail. It must have convinced him.
Jealousy. I thought this Lilianovich was an old man, to have been hiding for 50...
A strange psychosexual fixation, aggravated possibly by proximity to the Phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason, said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
More than that, a perfect mechanism. Not for about my master. I could every second satisfied.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like it will pass in time.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open, in Martinez, where Evrart and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoted.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything Union-related.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Still, good work with the missing person, Detective.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside.
Oh, I
After
think we're
unfolding
almost
from a
done.
single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still. Quit while you're ahead? Or no?
Yes.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Boom!
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. The fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is, and your moves on the church floor, which honestly were just jump aerobics.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy, too. God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
Of course. Contact Mike.
He's been on about Mike again. I hate that guy. The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. Oh, you don't say. Does he also vote an impasse?
It is getting cold out.
In your 20s or late 20s? Yes, you told Jim in Cour. I believe that's the term.
The smell of sweat and glue. Cour is just east of Jamrock.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Assel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Wow.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Dora something? Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people...
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it? What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an all incredibly bangable. She was incredibly fuckable.
Okay.
A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is going down.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts. East of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first. The middle-class chick? My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order. Is there...
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
No. You're too unstable to work for a mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take you.
That's true.
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
He would immediately backpedal out of it. I told you it's not that bad.
Who is Lena?
She lives at 1-1.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out, or she'll faint.
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
Damn.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed. And everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a random...
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait.
He means it. The RCM and its enemies will not... Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys. Police Captain Ptolemy Price. They speak of change. The city...
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic though, Torsen and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me.
He's anything but a loser, although he would like to be seen as one.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desks.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershaw. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
So this has worked out good.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Oh, come work with me.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Nice.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
He's really considering it.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Where the hell did his eyelids go?
Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstam? No. Vicmair? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomac Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in the office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the RCM. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minot? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Well, okay. We finished. I think. Unless they pull another surprise on my ass. Which means tomorrow we are either gonna play Destiny or Skyrim. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I trust you, homie. Don't touch me. I don't know you. I mean, you say I know you, but I really lost my memory, so I don't know if I know that I know you. What would have happened if I would have drank and hadn't become sober? What if I wasn't so damn righteous? What if I play this all over and decide to get drunk and take all the drugs? Alright, we are done, and this is probably the longest stream that I have ever freaking done. Thank you for sticking it out with me. Usually I have time to do the things I need to do after I stream. Unfortunately, today that's not gonna happen, so I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow before I stream. As far as rating this game, the only thing that kept me interested is the psychological aspects of this game. If it wasn't for that, I don't think I would have kept playing. I mean, it's very interesting. Yes, the story line was great, but the fact that there was absolutely no fighting for RPG, again, if it wasn't for the psychological aspect of it, I probably would not have kept playing. That's what kept me interested. I'll probably do a full review on it on Discord. But other than that, yeah, we are done. We're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you for chilling with me, as always. Who is on? Payson is on, playing Texas Chainsaw Massacre, so I'm gonna send y'all over there to her, and I'll be back tomorrow at 11 playing either Skyrim or Destiny. See you then.